All right, let's get right into this. What is up? What is up? I have spent all weekend not playing any chess games. I played nothing but puzzles. Let's see if that pays off today. My brain absolutely hurts. It is mush from all the puzzles I played. I would really like to get to 500 in Blitz, but as always, I will prioritize viewer challenges. Challenge me however you like. Just type !challenge. Let me add it for you guys. There you go. Hello, Tushar, what's up? Dalton Lumpkins and Rafael Enrico, hello, hello. Reflex, I don't know if you're still with us, but hello. Welcome to the stream. Running a little late today, but we persevere. Let's see, there we go. And there we go. Hey, Napabu, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why that didn't play properly. Hold on. Sometimes the first one doesn't play correctly just because of how I have it set up to not absolutely destroy my computer. Time Scramble, what's up, man? Let's see. Let's get that. There we go. All right. Blitz. Let's do it. No, Ruja. I'm playing Blitz, 5-minute Blitz right now. I usually play Blitz on Monday. Let's go Jabova. Why not? I've been favoring it. I need to get better at it too. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the sub. Man, you are the man. Universe. Holy crap, man. Hey, I appreciate that. I was definitely not expecting a sub. I appreciate it. I actually have a little bit better animation. You'll actually get a blue belt for that instead of a white belt. I just haven't gotten it yet. So, but it's coming. It is coming. Okay, so we're going to go here. Yeah, I'm waiting on Olivia. I don't know if she's in here today, but I'm waiting on her. She's got it. I know she's almost done with it, but she's making me a blue belt one, a purple belt, a brown belt, a black belt, and a coral belt one, and then she's making sub badges to go with that. So you'll get a blue sub badge as soon as I get that back from her. I liked her art style, and I wanted to try to keep it consistent. The one I have now is just one I made in CapCut. It's not very good. You play Roblox or spend your time on chess? Right now I just spend time on chess. I'm not opposed to doing other things later on. I'm just really trying to focus on chess. I want to get that chess affiliate, you know, chess.com affiliate. That'd be great. I think the play is to go ahead and trade here, because if he doesn't take, he's going to have to defend one way or another. Some people will defend here and open up their own rook file. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing for me yet. Chess is my mojo. Yeah. That's there's actually I don't know, in my opinion, there's not a ton of entertaining chess streamers. I'm not saying I'm the most entertaining, but that's my goal. I don't know why this is not wanting to work. There you go. Okay, so he decided to defend. See, I'm not sure if it's best to take there or not. I haven't figured that out. But I know a lot of times they'll come here and try to pin this knight. So I almost wonder if I should just go straight for maybe like a counterattack. It goes there, there. I don't know, maybe you got something there, and then we can castle, because I just don't know. I don't know if that's bad if I castle kingside yet. I need to play faster. I need to play faster. You know, I'm not complaining, though. Maybe I should start late more often. 2047 Elo? Whew. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Trying to get there myself. You know what? I guess let's just do it, and maybe we'll just castle queenside. We'll look to maybe come here. Let's see, if I go there and he jumps in here. Not online, it's because you are human, yeah. Man, I spent so much time this weekend playing Puzzles Time Scramble. I'm telling you, and I was thinking, I gotta catch up to Time Scramble. The whole time. I was like, I gotta catch up to him. I'm like, one, he's a good chess player. He's got good ratings. And I'm like, and he does a lot of puzzles. So I'm like, you know what? He's on to something. Yeah, I think that could be good, because even if he comes in there, you still have that, and maybe, just maybe, I can sneak in. Let's see, if I go here. You played in a tournament over the weekend? Oh no, you played bad, huh? I'm at like around 2050, all my ratings except daily. Yeah, my highest has been 850 so far, not Pabu. I'm trying to get better. I know the advice, you know, don't blunder, right? Okay, that seems like it could be, good. Let's just take, I don't have time to calculate. Yeah, I'm enjoying the grind though, you know? Like, I'm legitimately having a very good time trying. Oh, you know what? I probably maybe should look to do something like that. That could be good. What I don't want, yeah, what I don't want is him coming in this way, maybe. This could be okay. This could be okay. I don't have a lot of time to think about it. Let's not lose on time. Yeah, because I can try to sneak in here. Let's at least keep him, maybe if we can keep him on the defense, because it looks like he's maybe trying to... Let's see... Let's try to do as much thinking on his time as I can. Okay, that's still okay. He can come here. Okay, that could still be okay. That's a check, but he's got that, so... Well, let's just keep him on the run so we can think. Maybe we can keep him thinking. We can think a little more on his time. Let's see. That's still good, right? That stops him from being able to go there. There and protected. So he's got to go there, but then he's protecting that. Let's just go here. Let's go for the check. I don't see the bishop. I think we're good on bishops. Because he's got to go back there. We just got to chase the knight away somehow. Okay. If he takes... Ugh, none of that's good, but taking this way or either way is not good for us. He's got to take, but I don't know what else to do. It's too much time. Too much time. Time advantage. Okay, so... Ooh, okay, that's even worse. Let's see, there's okay. There's okay. Can hop in there. Can we pull this off in 16 seconds? That would be fantastic. I do feel a little underrated in Blitz, so I'm actually higher in Bullet than... Okay, let's just push there. Because even with that, you know, we got that, attack the queen. If he goes there, we still got protection. We got 12 seconds to pull this off. So, okay, what does that do for us? Ooh, that doesn't work. Let's, dang it. Dang it. There's probably, I wonder if there was something there. Was there a forced mate there? Did I miss it? I'm never going to regret not focusing on that, but let's see. Hey, you know what? It was 800 level play, and I didn't blunder anything, so not the greatest accuracy. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That was progress. Let's see. Okay, so we're doing good. We're doing good up to here. This is Virage. I got your... Oh, I should... Yeah, that was free. I was so focused on trying to get castled, I forgot to take the free pawn real quick. That probably would have helped out a lot, actually, in my endgame attack. Okay, so that was a good move, taking that bishop, which I thought exposing the king would be ideal. Oh, I should have pushed... I wonder why I should have pushed the pawn. I guess I could have done some of that action later. All those were inaccuracies. Okay, so here would have been next, and yeah, he would have went here, but I would have went here, and that's what ultimately I was trying to kind of get for, which I guess he would have had to go. Yeah, good warm-up game. Oh, I didn't put the tunes on. My bad, guys. There we go. Yeah, had a lot happen last stream too. Man, last stream was crazy. But yeah, I'm not opposed, by the way, Time Scramble doing a later stream too. I'm still kind of getting to where I just don't want to be too far off from where I'm at now. All right, let's try again. Let's see what we can get. Let's keep it simple, easy stuff. Center game. You know what? I'm gonna go for this because okay, he went ahead and took. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Okay, so going in here, probably for the check. We don't want to kick because we don't want to lose our... See, protect that way, protect this way. I don't want to jump back. I'm thinking he's maybe gonna go for that though. Let's just get the... He activated the queen early, let's do it. Let's just activate the queen early ourselves. Let's see here. Here, there. I'm down a piece that way, so not ideal. Let's protect this way. We can get this bishop active. Maybe he'll move the queen back. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe we can look to go here and here. Yeah, I think that's okay. Now we can castle queenside. You know what? In hindsight, those puzzles really didn't help in Blitz. Didn't do me. I like that. Let's see. I mean, the check there, it's not really... I don't see how that's extremely effective. I know it's likely coming in. Let's just take the pawn. I'm already down a full minute. I did not expect that, to be honest. What's up, Grandpa Scooter? Dang, not Salvo. Am I that much older than you? No, you know what? I think it's funny at this point that I get called Scooter a lot, because that was actually what my grandpa used to call me, was Scooter. My, you know, the name Scouter, like I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan, so I just can't. I don't know why. I just picked Scouter. Blue's my favorite color, but I get called Scooter so much. I get called Scooter so much. Okay, so that's a fort. I think. Let's see. What can we do with that? He didn't want to go for it. I should spend less time on this. Like, if he goes there, I almost want to just kind of take there. You know what? No, that doesn't work either, because if he pushes here, you got that, and then you have that. Is there somewhere I can go to protect? Well, I guess... Blitz is the death of me. Yeah, I'm just playing so slow. I shouldn't have started with Blitz. I actually should have started with puzzles. It's crazy though, when I play you guys at a really high level, I destroy puzzles after that. Like, I feel like directly after y'all hurt my brain, I just do amazing on puzzles. Should start off with puzzle, but go straight into rapid. Yeah, maybe I should change Blunder Blitz. Maybe I should just focus on doing better, period. Let's see. Okay, so, I mean, he's got that. We got that still. I feel like I could maybe even go there, tie this guy into it. I got the protection there. I could go there. I mean, I'm up a pawn, but what at what cost? Wish I could come here. Maybe fork the bishop and the queen. I don't have time for that. Let's just take. Let's take. Let him take. This is a terrible position to be in. Maybe we can pull something out. Is this the same guy from earlier? That's the same picture. Let's see. Got the protection there. I think we're good. There's okay. What are the odds he wouldn't notice something like that? That's hope chess. Yeah, sometimes I play chess like I live life. I just hope things work out. Maybe that's where I've been going wrong, you know? Chess really is such a good exercise in life. Okay, let's see. We take... we don't have really any time. Let's just go here. And then... yeah, I wasn't gonna win that. I spent too much time goofing off. What's hanging, Artistic Otter? How are you? Is that the, I'm telling you, that was the same picture as the last guy. You know, and I didn't blunder anything. I didn't play very good, but I didn't blunder anything. So that's progress, because that's been my goal. Everybody tells me don't blunder and you'll get better. You'll progress. So I've been focusing on that. I really want to get into better positions too, like learn to get in better. I can't let Nemo keep beating me. I know she's a woman grandmaster. I know she's been playing a lot longer than me, but dang it. Content. I gotta get better. I gotta beat her. Especially on odds. At least on odds, I gotta beat her, right? It might be a while before I beat her in a full-blown game. So that was the best move there. But he actually was winning up until that point. Yeah, I know that's a mistake. Beauty pageants? Government need to get photos for my ID. You need a photo for your ID for the beauty pageant, or is it like this, like the event? You need to get the photo for the event itself. Your losses just become more frustrating? What do you mean, Time Scramble? Yeah, that... see, that I knew that was a blunder because I was going to be up a rook. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't take that first. I was just moving quick. When you're winning is peach. When you're losing, you break tables. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now, breaking tables is something I can do. Oh, really? I see what you're saying. Yeah, your losses become more frustrating if you don't blunder. Yeah, I got an excuse for everything, though. I'm too tired. I'm too... I was up all night. Let's keep it standard. You can only blame yourself in chess. Yeah, I know. You should only blame yourself in chess. Let's see. Should I take that way? We're going for the whole tradesies. Yeah, let's do it that one. Okay, so he hopped here instead. So what is that? I mean, he's putting another attacker there. What's the deal? So shouldn't I just go here then? Because, okay, he takes there. Let's just say, right? I just go ahead and take here, and now I'm attacking that piece too. I'm attacking the bishop as well. And then let's just say he goes in here. Or even here. It doesn't matter. You'll have two hanging pieces. I mean, if he goes here, you have to take there though, because of the queen. I think that's the way. I don't know. It's Blitz. I don't have a lot of time to calculate. Our math is slow today. We're going to try to continue to follow the rules of chess. If we go here, he takes, we take, he takes, we take, we still have that. Maybe. I don't know. No, that still doesn't work. He comes in here and I take that way. I can take there. I can also take this way. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. This is low level chess, so. What sucks though is how terrible, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I get really bad at whenever they more or less don't play by the book. Anybody renting the fridge by any chance? What's renting the fridge? Is that code for something? Let's see, you take. You got that. Let's see. If I go there. I don't know what his angle is. I'm curious. I'm really curious. I don't, like, I feel like he saw a YouTube video on this and it's probably like a good trap at this level, but probably not very good otherwise. And so now I'm really just curious because I can always go for something like this too. I'm curious. I very much want to know where he's going with this. It just seems odd. Maybe it's just something I haven't seen before. Because, like, that would be what? An attack here and there. So if he went there, go there, so he, and, you know, I guess he'd probably take, well, I guess you could take that way, right? Because you'd get the pawn and then you'd trade the queen, but then you'd still lose the knight, though, right? If I did that. Oh, you literally want to rent a fridge. Yeah, let's just go here, and then we'll look to go here and win the queen if he doesn't move. How hot is it there, Artistic Otter? It is super hot here in the Houston area. My greenhouse has a little temperature sensor, and I didn't even know they made those, but it has a little temperature sensor, and I'm gonna have to convert that. And it will only get hotter. See, I'm an American. I don't know if that's hot or not. Let's see. All that's not great. I think this was okay. Americans unite. MC and I live around 37 degrees Celsius. Okay, so that does give me an idea. Oh yeah, I think that might almost be worth it, because even if he trades there, you got that and then that. I think after everything's said and done, I'll be up material. Okay, he didn't trade the queen. Let's just take the free knight. And then let's let him take this way so I can maintain control over this file. That's about right, not Salva. 99 degrees Fahrenheit. It's about what it is here. So like with the humidity and like how hot it actually feels, it gets like up to 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, so I feel like I should go here and maintain control over the file because I have protection with him there. I can go here. Or I could just take this way. Let's see, if I go here, he's probably going to back out, so trading might be best, because let's see if he goes there, then I can kick. And now I have both files. Does that work? Or should I just take the free pawn first? Let's take the free pawn. View Americans, negative or 40 degrees is cold. Negative 40 degrees is cold, and 0 is like 40 Fahrenheit. You complained at that. Why are you hating, Artistic Otter? I wasn't hating on you. Let's kick and then maybe look to come here. Oh, that's him. Let's see. I only got 20 seconds. Dang it. Okay. We got protection, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. Only Americans need to bring converting charts when they go on vacation. Yeah. No, I understand, but you know, freedom units come at a cost. That's right. Easy. Joke's on you, only vacation in America. I know, I can only afford to vacation in America if I can't even afford a vacation. Let's see. So that was a pretty good position. I just gotta play faster. As usual, gotta play faster. Yeah, I'll take that. 86.9 on 24. That's not that bad. 24 moves, 1100. Terrible opening accuracy. That makes sense because I don't know exactly what he was going for there. I felt like he was trying to do something. I wanted to see where he was going. He didn't do anything. Oil is expensive. Trouble outside America. America. You're, just are you gonna make me go get my American flag and start waving it around? I can't wave my gear around. Platforms don't like that. It is actually pretty cheap in Texas. We're the source. We're the source oil. Gotta get some of that oil. Yeah, that was an inaccuracy. So that was actually the play. That was the way. The tax in Texas. Taxes. Actually, the taxes aren't that bad in Texas. They're not that bad here. Property tax sucks. Property tax is horrible, especially in the county I live in. Okay, so should have taken instead of castled. So that was a mistake, but taking the pawn was the right way. Yeah, see, I was thinking I should have moved there. I just wanted to see if he would, like, I figured he would probably have to set something. He would either have to move the queen or figure something out. You missed the opportunity to win a knight through a discovered attack. Interesting. Okay, so I could have won... a knight through a discovered attack. Oh, there. Yeah, That's what I was thinking, is like you trade, even if he goes here, you go there. In Texas, it's like 2 something. Yep, by the gallon. No liters. You know what's crazy though is we actually do use a lot of metrics in stuff here, you know, in the States. Like, we do have things that have that, so it does get confusing. I'm like, pick one: freedom units or the metric system. I mean, I do agree with like having something that's universal though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I mean, you're hitting the nail on the head. Is we use millimeters. I mean, we use it for other things too. Send those prices my way down in South Florida. I would try. I would rather let other countries think they're better. I mean, you're never gonna have. So the thing is, here's my opinion. This is very controversial, right? But here's the thing, right? So I hate hearing about how this is done here, this is done here, this is done here. Like, the state of Texas alone has more people than some countries have in it. And so, like, you can't always have the same laws and regulations and everything. What? What even is that? What is that? Is this some new England gambit that I'm unaware of? I mean, the most natural development would be the knight. The mosquito gambit? I've never seen the mosquito gambit before. Considered one of the worst openings by the engine. I can see why, because you're just getting tempos on the queen. I mean, you can't take that because I got protection there. And I could just look to trade off your only developed piece if I really wanted to. I mean, I feel I would just move here. I would want to move there, but if you're wanting to bully me here... Texas really is its own... So Texas used to be its own country too, so we have our own power grid. Not that it's great, because it's not. But... yeah, I kind of just want to go here, maybe castle that way. Let's just look to maybe do that. If he goes there, we'll go there. We'll take it. And then that way I can get some real development in. If he wants to take, we'll just go there. I don't know what that is, but okay. Didn't a snowstorm once take down all the power in Texas? No. Well, not that I know of. It's cheaper to buy building here. Really? I believe you, though. The buildings are cardboard here, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I do like the buildings in European... Like, I like some of the standards in European countries and in other countries better than I do here. You know what? He's playing silly chess. Let's play silly chess back. I like playing silly chess sometimes. It can be fun. I guess we'll just, see, we'll take. He's looking to take. It just seems rather foolish, but okay. I guess you kind of have to, huh? Paper housing, yeah. When we get enough Amazon boxes. You know what? I'll just look to trade that way. I'm not... I think he's trying to go for a fork here. Let's see. I guess that. Okay, get that opened up. See, I have that. Takes. Let's just take the pawn. And then... see, that doesn't work. It's a way not to overpopulate. Normally you have a fire, the entire city's burning to the ground. That's usually not here, but yeah. We don't typically have that problem here in Texas, but in California they do. But I think they've done a lot of terraforming. Like, I don't know, I don't keep up with all that, to be honest. But I think they've done like a lot with that lake that they had there. I've heard that. I don't know what the truth is. I think we just go for the check first, and then maybe we can look to take here in a second. Maybe we'll go here. California GDP is so high. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to understand all that stuff. You know, I mean, I used to work in government, and the one thing I learned about working in government is how inefficient the government is. So... see. Oh, I can't even take anything. The discovered check's not even all that great. Let's just keep checking. Yeah, that looks good. Sorry, you sneeze and an entire neighborhood is in the air. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Let's see, if I go here, you can't go here, you can't go here, you can't go there. Can't, let's see, he's got there. I mean, why not? Let's just trade down. I think that works. I don't know. We'll see if we got enough time to... That comes with a discovered check. So let's go there, defend it. Maybe we can at least take some pieces. See if I can figure this out. There we go. How's Musk affecting Texas GDP? So actually, so that's interesting. So there was a Tesla center built here, Um, in like not far actually. So they have a dealership not far. It's in the Houston area. And then there's a Nate Acolyte's on here. He's gonna kick my butt. Haven't seen you in a while, Acolyte. Don't know if you're watching. But yeah, so they also built like basically a power, like a power center in a nearby town. I actually used to work as a cop there too, matter of fact. So I think that's the way you attack that. I think that's what Maya usually tells me, spanks my hand for not developing that night. But yeah, so they were actually trying to do power, so they're doing cars and power, and there's a ton of Teslas here, at least in the Houston area, that I see, especially with the dealership opening up. So I mean, I would say like, you know, a lot of that is like even Texas is kind of moving away from oil, like just oil dependency, not using it solely. Like it ain't going nowhere for Texas for sure. We just got too much of our economy based off of it. Okay, so we take. If we went here and I went there, I don't see where that's. I don't see any benefit. Yeah, and they look so ugly. They're so ugly. Let's see, how you know which one is yours? Yeah, no, I know, that's what I'm saying. Well, not only that, but like just some of the crazy things that they do, like I drive a truck, you know, and I use it as a truck, and I don't have like this super fancy truck. I got a very old truck, you know, it's beat up. I beat it up. I feel like I should just go here. Let's see, you take there, you even go there. Let's be greedy. Let an Acolyte show me why that's wrong. Don't beat truck, they have feelings. Nah, I'm beating that truck up. I don't care about that truck's feelings. It's a trap. Ah, yeah, I figured. Diamond Buds, I figured, but I mean, look at the odds here. Yeah, that's probably what I feel like I've done that too. I don't know that I've been on the receiving side of this. Because you go there, you got that, but then you also have discovered check opportunities, so. But I guess you could just, what? If I went there. Does this grant me any grace? Oh, it says Bishop opening Berlin Ponziani Gambit. You know, I'm not very familiar with the Ponziani either. I'm aware of its existence. But yeah, like I got some cow panels for the fencings and stuff, and used it to build a trellis for my garden. And yeah, it's like for my little truck, I had to beat it up. I had to beat it up to get it home. Like I had to like bend the panel and like push it in there, and then I put a strap down like it wasn't going to go anywhere, just to make sure it doesn't pop forward. But it worked very nicely. It's good redneck garden. Okay, so if I go here, let's just say, right, that he's got that lots of opportunities. That's not good. Pushing forward. Okay, if I go there and he pushes down, I can't go there anymore. Hey, Testy. Cal, you say, do Moose stake it for another truck? No. What if I push here, and if he takes, I'll just take back maybe that way? I don't know. And if he pushes, probably push, right? Because if I take, well, that could also be okay. If I took that way, maybe. Well, I think Nacolite should have challenged me to an unrated game, but since Nacolite challenged me to a rated game, I would say no. Diamond. How long did you milk that cow truck setup? What do you mean? What do you mean, Artistic Otter? I'm trying to milk that truck, period, because it's paid for. Yeah, like 225,000 miles on that thing. Yeah, so that could be infinitely worse, I feel. I can't go here for that, because you got that. But maybe I could go here. I don't know. I can't let the queen get blocked in. That could be bad, though. I just thought about that. But you got that, but you still have that. And then, see, you come here, you still got protection there. So I think we'll be, I don't know. We'll see. This is why you practice gambits like this on me. Okay, so the check, let's just say I went there. I could go back that way and then here. I could go down. Because here takes, I could develop there. Could push. Could go that way and maybe then get castled. Right, because then that does leave that somewhat hanging. But he could push there. I think it can just take, though. One account. It's rated, so I would ask you not do it since it's rated, even though Nacolite's way higher than me. I'm not sure why he sent me a rated game, honestly. So let's say we go here. See, you got that. We go there. I think the queen's the way. I mean, you can type whatever you want in the chat. I can't stop you. I just try not to use help in rated games. I don't know. Because if he goes there, I can go there and castle that way too. I can still develop. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to take Nacolite's rating away from him either. By essentially cheating, you know? I mean, wouldn't I just trade queens there? Because, you know, I mean, like, people can use stockfish too. And it's like kind of... I'd probably offer Nacolite a draw, though, if I somehow managed to do it. Well, I know a lot of lower level players, especially like in my rating, they hesitate to trade the queen. But honestly, it's all about, like, I do try to think about the material loss at the end of the day, not necessarily anything else, because he's taking there, so that way he's protected that way. I could go here maybe to at least look the castle, and then I still have that opportunity to develop there. I think one problem, let's see, I can still go there. I could maybe even push that, because he still has that, because I'd really rather focus on development, because now my knight's still protected. I'm just trying to think what, so if he goes here, you got that. I don't have to worry about that. I can't go there. So you have that potential. Yeah, that's probably the worst angle for me. But if I trade here, he's got this fork. He's got that fork, so I gotta think about that fork if I did decide to go ahead and trade. So I mean, this is a good place for the knight, because that along with that can be really bad. But if I move here and he goes here, then I can go ahead and castle, and his bishop's hanging. 700 trying to act like 2000. Daggone right. How do you get there? You know, I should dress up as Batman today, because that's what I want to be, Batman. That concept. I'm gonna put on the 2000 glasses. Not Salva may call me old, but hey, I'm not too old to get at least decent at chess. Act like he's thinking. That's right. Glasses give power. I gotta beat Nemo, dang it. I gotta beat her. I didn't expect her to pop in my stream again second time. I didn't expect her to do it the first time. I definitely didn't expect it a second time. So now I need to be prepared if there's a third. Okay, so we got this. That's basically free pawn. He'll be up a pawn, but I think all he's up is a pawn if I go here, right? And then we got protection. So even if he comes in here, the only problem is you go here, it's harder to castle because you don't have any protection for this. So let's castle. I wanted to castle before move 10. Take way too much time thinking obvious lines. I'm a solid 1500 rated in 30 minutes. Games just started last year when I was 29. Hey, awesome, Alucard. Cool name too, I like that. So, I mean, hey, you think it's obvious? You know, it does take me longer. Yeah, I should play some longer games too. Okay, let's see. We can't go here to try to maybe potentially win a knight. Let's see. I think definitely moving somewhere over here is probably not a terrible idea. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's more. He's just sharing. Arceus. He's just sharing. It's all good. I like knowing people's ratings. King's Gambit. I don't see the King's Gambit a lot. That seems do you get a lot of people just because I don't see it a lot anyway. I feel like a lot of people are like me too, where they are really good at like the book. So like I've played higher level players and gotten further with a higher level player than I did with a low level player, because they would play more common stuff you'd see more commonly. And since they did that, let's see, that would be bad. So he's gave him some protection, which is good. Let's see, what if I go here? So you could go there. Got 1, 2. See, there is that. Let's just take command over the open file. I like watching people play. It helps me learn more. Yeah, exactly. It's see, we could go here and we'll let him take, so maybe we can keep the open file. I feel like though if I go there, he could just go there. But yeah, I enjoy watching people play too. It does help just to kind of get another perspective. Everybody plays a little different too. I try to play a little bit tighter time constraints though, just so I think a little faster, but man, I play like garbage too, so that doesn't help. So I think the mix is good, having a mix of faster games. The Catalan? See, we got that. So we're good there. That's just a trade if he takes it. Let's see, he goes there. I think we're covered there, right? Because the thing is my thought process, right, is if I take there, he can come in here. And maybe let's see, is there a way I can... See, we're okay there, we're okay there. I think these two are fine too. Here, he then protects this file again. I think I can get away with that though. Can't I? Which he can go here. He can go here to defend that. But yeah, we got protection. Okay, so he defends it this way. What if... if we give ourselves some double defense and then potentially go in for an attack? Let's see, he's got... So he's got that there, and let's see, he's still good there. I don't know if Nakalite took it easy on me, but I feel good. I'm only down a pawn, even if I'm not in a winning position. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with the plan for now. Oh, that was a blunder. Dang it. Alright, he got me. He got me. He got me. You have your share of good and bad games? I was thinking knight c4, then knight d2. Ugh, yeah. I guess I can go here, because if he takes, I take. He's not defended. I mean, he can take that way, though. But I already screwed up. I only got 38 seconds. I was happy to make it this far, to be honest. That's progress for me. Let's see. We'll just creep the pawns up. Pro play faster, you run out of time. I mean, do you expect me to beat a 1800? I mean, I can't just play willy-nilly with 1800. That's just not gonna happen. See, he's got that. Whittling me away. I should have went. I know that's not really that helpful, but it's a check. It gives me some time to think. I get 5 seconds back. Well, he isn't playing like an 1800, to be honest. I mean, yeah. That's... He is or isn't. Well, probably not, because I'm a 800. Let's see. I don't really want to trade off, but I kind of am in a bad situation because I can't really go here. You can force the trade. Let's just see what material we can get. Maybe we can get something. Dang. Dang. It's like that, huh? Let's see. Can I go here? I mean, I guess he's got whatever push he wants, and then he's still got protection. I go here, he takes here, take there, he takes there. Ah, it's brutal. Brutal. See, I can't even go here. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. He had it. He had it before I blundered that piece, but I'll take that. I ain't mad at that. I definitely played a lot worse there towards the end. See, 70.9% opening accuracy, 61.4. See, his opening accuracy wasn't great, but his middle game was fantastic. So, I'm happy with it. Okay, so I guess the best is always just to exchange, accepting white's gambit. Okay, so moving there was the way. Yeah, that still seemed kind of bad, though. To move that to me. Just Felt like that created more of a weakness than it was worth, because then you still have like pawn push or try. I don't know it. What's the Catalan opening? You're gonna have to tell me. If I would have seen knight c4, knight d2. Yeah. Ryan, you can play. Ryan. Sorry, I'm terrible at pronouncing your name, dude. Okay, so yeah, it did knock the wind out of my sails. I'm still not all that great at end games either, too. I'm getting better, but I'm still not great at it. I've been practicing a few, but I ain't gonna lie, I got some pretty... Okay, so I had the right idea here, and you were saying I should have went c4, so you see knight c4, knight d2. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I mean it wasn't all that lopsided until I made that mistake. Yeah, that was a huge mistake. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, but you know what? Mine didn't count any blunders, so I'm pretty happy. Let's try e-pawn. Let's try the e-pawn. I'm not as familiar with these lines, but I do tend to like the ease. It's a quick castle. See, you have that, but see, we can push. I think we're okay. Okay, so I think probably pushing's the way. We protect, also lock in to here. See, it could go that way. I think that's the way though. Let's just open up the bishop, prepare him for development. Maybe go here. So I don't think you have the, what is it called, legal's mate trap, legal. Because you go here, you take, you go there, you can't take back, but you still have that square. Since you moved your bishop, right? That doesn't work. Plus you can just take and I can't take back. Let's just do a counter pin. 12 moves the other day utilizing the open F file. You are gonna have to teach me the Catalan opening. I'll try it. I'll definitely try it. I feel like we've been here before. I feel like you did this to me already, Ryan. I fell for it last time. Let's see. I mean, we can keep some counter pressure. I mean, because we do have that. We just unfortunate to open the king up like that. Yeah, I'm down. I can play an unrated game, and then you can teach me. I'll play it. Let's see. Okay, so we can still do that. That becomes a discover check. We can go here. Oh yeah. Right, I'm gonna review after the game. The key is remembering stuff too, because I mean I have that. But you're winning a queen. Right? Because takes, if I took back, you take, discovered, gotta go here. Well, I have that fork, but that's bad too, right? Well, I guess if I, okay, let's see, if I go here, I can win that. He takes that, I can just call it good. I can just call it good. But what's his next play after that? Because what, he goes here, let's see, goes there. He can go there. I don't see where there's a check, because if you can get a check after moving, then that's just an attack on the queen. You're almost mated. Yeah, I know it. I'm Ryan's sparring partner. I'm the white belt in jiu-jitsu that you beat up to get better, but in chess. I mean, because I still have that. Let's see, I go there, you just take. If you take exposure. I am 9, remember? I remember. Chess prodigy. Okay, what if I go here? Does that buy me anything? Nope. Just a blunder. He lost his queen, how? Where? What do you mean? How's that a royal fort? That wasn't a royal fort. That's protected. Oh, there? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that was protected. I saw it and I thought it was protected. Yeah, you're right. Let's just go for it. I got 7 seconds. Try again. Let's try again. I mean, any move is I'm done. I got 0.8 seconds left on the clock. Yeah. Alright, let's review it. One blunder, dang. Yeah, I know the queen one probably at the end. Being stupid. You know, y'all give me a hard time, but I do play above my rating, to be fair. I do play above my rating. So... Look for checks, captures, and attacks. Yeah, I'm getting better at it. It's the time restraints. I'm still not all that great at it. So I mean, we were doing good up to this point. So this actually was still pretty good. The thing is, though, is I remember last time we had this exact same setup last time, and I did this. I'm pretty sure exact same thing last time, and I remember you're supposed to go there, but I just forgot. Because you want commitment. I think the best move is there, but I don't remember. It might be to take. Okay, so then you just trade and probably then go here and then just go back. That seems counterproductive, but that's fair. That's fair. I haven't seen Stick Boy in a long time. What's up, man? You watching? Missed chances to win, yeah. Let's see. All right, so I updated the Blunder. Let me add the game. I don't remember if I added the game. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it easy. Simple, easy, protect. Okay, so we take. Let's just do it. That way I can conserve some time with standard lines, right? Okay, so now we're, oh, you're going for the fried liver. I think this still worked, didn't it? Didn't this still work? You go for the fried liver. I think it still does. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it still does. Okay, we go here. You go there, can take there. You go there. Can't take back that way. So this is the only check that's bad. So I guess the question becomes, okay, what do I do about that? Take. I just move back. And then what? What's the follow-up from here, though? I mean, I don't see where you have a huge threat here. That piece sacrifice is bold. That's what I'm saying. I don't see the immediate threat other than just the check here. And then if I move just right back where you can't take the back that way, you can't come back in that way. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. He's cooking. He's cooking something up. Oh, I wonder if it's that. Yeah, here, maybe. I can defend that way, though, right? I mean, I'm losing that piece. If I go here, you just lose the knight, or the rook, I mean. So, guess we'll just go back. I feel like you're just bullying me now at this point. He said bishop c5 is the main line, knight g5 is not that bad. Okay. See, I go here, you still have that. Just go back. Because, like, here. Okay, so now what? Do we push here to stop that? Or, okay, we go here. Or do we push here first? Because then if you go for that check, we're in business. Yeah, if we go, what if we went here? You can't go for that check. Did I have the... Hold on. Hold on a second. Did I screw up? I did. I could have blocked that way because I forgot I have protection. I had protection there. I still would have lost. Yeah, I still would have lost that. So I'm already good there. Huncho, what's up? No. It was it the scotch? Oh yeah, it was the scotch. Let's just maybe stop that from happening and stop that from happening. Those both feel really bad to me. And then maybe we look to get our bishop active in some way. We're gonna have to manually castle if we can castle. Okay, so go here, you can just take. You gonna take a short break? All right, Huncho. Okay, so still going in for that. If I take there, you take that way. Takes, right? Nope, checkmate. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I just got checked, silly. Got checked into submission. All my thinking power was gone. Okay, so I mean, pretty standard here. Okay, so I should have just went ahead and developed. All right. Brilliant. Okay, so that is the right line though for me. I should have just developed the knight though. Oh, I should have pushed there. So I should have went ahead and pushed there. I'll take that. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I made a lot of the right moves. A lot of those are correct. Yeah, Huncho, we comply. Yeah, that was just dumb. I just wasn't even thinking. I had 9 seconds on the clock. And didn't even calculate at all what your threats were. Certified blind moment right there. I ain't blind too. Whatever time restraint. I mean, longer is always better for me, but I'll just end up taking my time on that too. Just as long as it's unrated. See, yeah, added the game already. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you challenge me over the weekend too. I was playing nothing but puzzles over the weekend between yard work. All right, let's stick to what I know. You son of a gun! Don't you do that to me? Don't you do that to me, jerk! You know what? Let's see. I got you. I see. All right, let's see. What can I do? Let's go here. Let's see. Where do we go from here? What's up, bro? What's up? I love my garden. Man, I worked on my garden quite a bit this weekend. Built redneck trellis. It's glorious in my opinion. See, we go here, you can take there, we take back that way maybe. Let's see, that's a check. And you can't take it because it's pinned. So Tractor Supply had the little cow fences on sale. And they had a damaged one. So I actually ended up getting it for like 15 bucks. This huge 16-foot metal fence. And I just bent it in an arch and put some stakes in the ground. I literally just zip tied it to the stakes, mostly because I have plans to expand my garden for next year, but just it's already growing, so I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Rinku, yeah, we could play. Absolutely. But yeah, now my cucumbers almost went up to the arch already. They were so long. But I didn't have a good trellis for them, so they were just growing out in the yard. So I was like, I gotta build something. I gotta fabricate something here. Okay. Yeah, here's my challenge link too. You can add me as well. Okay, what's the best play here? I don't see... There's weeds that are hard to pull. Yeah. But I mean, that's the beauty of growing it above ground too. Growing the cucumbers above ground. And some of the other vine stuff is because now like the cucumbers dangle down from the trellis itself, and like, man, I had a huge sucker like that in there, but I couldn't see it because all the, it's all mixed in with the yard, so it almost got too big, where they're not as good. See, we can't go there. Let's just go there. I need to focus on So I don't know if he's wanting maybe here. I think that's okay though. got that to worry about. Because if I pull it, breaks all the... Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's terrible. Dang it, I just messed up my rook. I got excited talking about the garden. That's my excuse. Excuse factory. Don't let them get yellow or it'll kill your plant. Yeah, that's what that was one thing I was trying to avoid. Because it, but it was hidden. Like, I couldn't find it. Dang, okay. I didn't capitalize on the silly opening you played. Good enough. You know what? Let's simplify. I'm not going to win that. But I got 2 knights, so, you know, technically I'm not down that much material, even if I'm down. And then he's got to do something about that, so maybe we can figure that out. My bad. No, you're good. That's just my excuse. That's not the truth. The truth is, he's just better at chess than me. Let's see. I have no protection here. Do I have any checks? I don't see any. Can check that way. Why you gotta bully me like that? Alright. See, that just leads to that. It's no good. Let's just go there. Let's just do a Hail Mary. Let's just do a Hail Mary. Hope Jess. Okay. 2 blunders. Really fed the blunder meter on that. You know, it's crazy is that was actually the most blunders I've had all game. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Let me go back. So 63.3, 68.8. I should have done better focusing on punishing the silly opening you did. That was weird. Why was that weird? I just figured you were messing with me, so I messed back. Should have went ahead and pushed. Really? That move was that good, huh? That's that. What makes that move? This is the only good move, Mai says. Okay, so do you take? Oh, I guess maybe because it doubles up your pawns. And then when you do that, you have some opportunities. I'm meaning to do this. There you go. Now you have the power. Is just computer line sacrificing a pawn for attacking possibilities? Oh, there you are. Yeah, how's that been going for you? Reviewing more games? I love my garden. That's good. That's great. I want to get to where I can do that more regularly. I think, and I'm not sure because I don't, it doesn't tell you a lot, but I've heard a lot of other people that are chess.com affiliates say they're going to give away their free like trials. So I don't know if they like have free trials to give away, like month subscriptions or whatever, but Hydricus, did I tell you I'm working as a chess coach now? No, you did not. You did not tell me that. Do you have a website? Are you doing it through like chess.com, or do you have like your own setup, Hydricus? Oh, I love my garden. What you have is good as long as I pay for it. No, I'm doing it through a local nonprofit. Oh, okay, that's cool. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see. This isn't... What opening is this? I wasn't paying attention. It was kind of started as the London and worked its way elsewhere. Yeah, I have that at least till March of next year. I love my garden. I've paid for that. I just paid the year because it was cheaper to pay for the year. I mean, it doesn't cost me any extra. Let's see. See, this is where I get into trouble, because sometimes I'll do game reviews and Maya's like, oh, you should have moved the same piece like 10 times, but then sometimes she's like, quit moving the same piece in your early development. I taught my friend teaching adults is hard. I believe it. Let's see, because we could go here, double the pawn there. If you kick, I don't see any like particular threats. This is usually a good spot for the queen too, but I also don't want to completely lock myself out, because here I could take here. We still have that. You can take there or there. If I went there, you know what, that doesn't seem that bad, because if you take, you potentially lose, right? A piece. What's the way there? It's stone wall, very solid. Okay, yeah. I thought stone wall was more... Is it? Oh, okay, yeah. I want to get my bishop out. I'm thinking here's probably the most active square. Okay, so kind of forcing some commitment here, but I feel like that might be the way. Because if you push here, it exposes the king some. The pawns are going to be a pain to deal with. Here, there, there. I mean, you just got too many attackers on that, so you're not obligated to move that, but that keeps that pin and forces that if you want to unpin. Can I do that? You pushed there. Could I do that to attack the rook? See, I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. That doesn't seem necessarily great. See, that attacks the bishop and the rook simultaneously. I should probably castle. Because you gotta take there. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if that's a screw up, because I didn't calculate that particularly well, trying to save a little bit of time. I'd like to castle queenside and maybe start pushing some pawns up. See. Starting to prepare openings, and any recommendations? What do you prepare, or what's your why are you preparing openings, Huncho? Okay, so we go here. You could take that way and go for that. I don't see. You could go there. You go there. That forks. It's a fork. Yeah, this might create a weakness. Oof. Where do you go from there, though? Okay, so if you go there, that's not threatening, because you can just take it back one way or the other. That is, right? Go there. You go that way. I guess you could go there. There, maybe. It seems like that's probably the way. Because if you go here and he moves there, then you have that discovered attack on the queen. You move there, I mean, he's gonna, like, you'd have to trade off equal value or waste time. So I'm just gonna quickly. Yeah, what nonprofit are you working for, Hydricus, if you're still here? Like, is it local to your area, or is it something online? I mean, I'm assuming probably something online. Let's just castle, because we haven't done that, and we're on move 15, so that was dumb. Let's see, we have protection here. We could go there unless he pushes. If he pushes, then that's different. But we can go here. We don't have any real threat yet. But yeah, we can at least kind of stop that. I'd recommend teaching the first few moves of standard openings, such as the Italian, explaining what each move does and how it's good. It's a coffee shop inside a vinyl record store that's close to where I live. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, what if I went back down? If he trades, then I can... Well, I guess that's there now. So that would be a blunder. I can go here now because he can't push anymore. He can go there, though. I could go there. I could go ahead and just trade off the queen. But what fun is that? Don't trade light square bishop yet. Well, I'm not trying to. Not unless I can get something valuable for it. Because yeah, that comes with check. And that's fine. That's fine too. Okay, so this is undefended. We go here, he goes for the check, right? That seems the most logical, is to go for the check. I could defend this way, actually, because that's pinned. And what, you bring that out? Ugh. Let's just move the king. Best defense is attack. But where? I guess I could have went here, but you still have that undefended, so you still have that, and that comes with check. I just don't see where I have... Because let's see, the queen can't go there. She 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 can't go there, and she can't go there. So I think for all practical purposes, she's kind of trapped. I guess, yeah, she can't take there either. So then that, even if he comes in there, so if I go here, let's see, what's the way? She is trapped currently, but if I move here, she's safe there. It's her only safe square. If I go here, her only safe square is here, right? And then I can just go there. I don't know. Why do you recommend the Queen's Gambit over, like, For aggressive lines, anyway. For him or me? Because I got 55 seconds to find that. I got 55 seconds to find it. It's do or die. Ugh. I could feel the weight. Alright, so we go there. We got protection. I don't know. This would be great if I had more time. I'm just going to assume you're going to take there. I don't know. I have not done all the math. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, there's there. There's there. We got there. There, you got there. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the queen's trapped. I think that could have stopped it, but I don't know. But I only have 33 seconds to capitalize on that, so what's the follow-up? Maybe I go... Don't be greedy. Let's see. Okay, let's look to go there. Let's get out of that. Ooh, okay. I got 17 seconds, so I don't know that I can do this in 17 seconds, but I sure am gonna try. Okay, so we got that. Can't go there. Forced back down there. Oh, I screwed that up. Glad you didn't see that. I'm glad you didn't see that because I was not paying attention. Ugh. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go there. There we go. There we go. Woo! I blundered that too. That 2 seconds really got me. I messed that up big time. I'm so glad you didn't see that. Because you should have got my queen back. It might didn't even count it as a blunder. So if she didn't count it, I ain't counting it. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was fun. Let's do a quick review. Okay, so for the stone wall, should have went ahead and got my bishop active early. That makes sense. Alright, so hey, Hydricus, as a chess coach, okay, because you hear this from GMs all the time, and you're way higher rated than me, though. Bishops before knight, or, like, because you're... My saying I should have developed the bishop before the knight. Is that really, like... Knights before bishops, is that just overrated advice? Yeah, see, like in this scenario, Maya saying you should have taken there, but 9 times out of 10, I see she says you should back up. Also, I should have just went back. I guess, yeah, I mean, you're attacking. Okay, so we got some best moves there. Okay, so that was a blunder. So I guess I could have just went ahead and moved here, because even though that came with check, I just would have moved there, and that's still that's a blunder. Yeah, that was a huge mistake. I'm so glad you didn't make me pay for that. Whew. Intense. Intense. Alright, I got quite a few challengers here. Let's see. It looks like August D77 wants a rematch. Depends upon the position, B3, B2 systems, but most of the time it doesn't matter. Yeah, I feel like that's overrated advice, personally. Let's see. I don't know who you are, V. Stefan, are you watching? I mean, I assume you are. Did you send me a message? I'm better so you can practice. I don't know about all that. Alright. Alright. I gotta give August a chance at redemption, though. Dude, I love the fish. I haven't been able to go in so long. Life, man. Life. Because I live so close to the ocean, though, it is it's really cool. Like, I grew up fishing in lakes and ponds and stuff, so like, you're not catching anything super big. You know what? I think that can be okay. I think that's good. And then we can at least castle this way, and we can even look to hide if we want. Yeah, let's just chill here. Maybe we'll look at this. But yeah, I learning to fish in the ocean when I moved to this area like 15 years ago was a whole different beast. Okay, we got some pressure there. You can take there, and that I feel that probably. Oh, I didn't mean to move there. Some theory, yeah. I didn't mean to move there. I was trying to right click. I left clicked. That's okay. Trying to think, is there anything I can do? Like, No, I don't see anything good. I don't see anything good. I just wasted that tempo. So many weird things come out of saltwater. That is no joke. And you know, I'll grab anything. I actually, so at my job, I wrestled a gator, and it was a baby gator. Wasn't full grown. I think I'd be too scared to. I ain't that crazy. Should have let the knight into the attack. But how? You know what I mean? How? You look like Snoop Dogg, really? Okay, so I can't take because of that. Let's see, I can't go there and threaten because of that. Let's see. Let's just take. I'd rather a shark than a stingray. Yeah, that's fair. I got you, V, Stefan. I got you, buddy. Here, let me look. I'll get you two. I'll get you two right now. There you go. So, how old are you? Well, don't answer that if you're super young, but you look like a very young chess player in your photo there. Anybody curious who I'm playing? That's who I'm playing. He's 11 years old, he says, and he has a 1632 rating, FIDE rating. That's impressive. That is very impressive. I don't know how you young folks do that. Let's see. We go here maybe, and maybe we can look to here, but it feels like he's got a lot of things he can do to stop that in the meantime. The time you had a center pawn, I'll show you when analyzing. Yeah, are you talking about when I pushed that pawn on accident? Because I did screw that up. I think I'm gonna look to go here and go that. You know, it's ooh, okay, so that's just checkmate. So I have to deal with that threat. So here, you're still looking at the checkmate threat. Yeah. But yeah, I want to keep the file on. I have the best brother. I bet you do. Because if you take, I can keep control over the file, and I can still look to make that threat. I mean, you can go there and look to trade off. I don't want to trade off. But I can't move it because that's checkmate. Let's see here. You have to take that way because otherwise that's checkmate for you. So what can I do to capitalize on it? Because you're going to be up 2 pawns in endgame, so this isn't good. Agent not Chelly, I love you, dude. I love your name. I don't know, you might be too young to remember this, but I don't know, have you ever watched Mad TV? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I didn't have a choice. That was kind of the only option I had to not get checkmated. Mate. Nice. But yeah, every time I see it, not Shelly, though, I swear to you, I think of that Mad TV skit with Mark Tikva. Michael McDonald's. Michael McDonald goes, you know, Shelly! 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 That's his assistant, and he like has this stupid goofy laugh. He goes, it's just this, I don't know, to me it's hilarious. Like it's so funny because he's like doing a thing. He talks like a typical pompous like Hollywood agent type. Never underestimate how bad my endgame is, Tech Tony. Let's see, you got to do it there, right? Or no? I'm so stupid. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Why do I do these things? Yeah. Well, this is just embarrassing. Getting bullied by an 11-year-old. Let's see. I can't even take that. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. I'm just gonna wait for checkmate over here. Alright, so anyway. Yeah, I love that name though. You trapped your bee like Bobby Fischer. You're good, man. I know. Dang it! Oh! Alright, good game. One blunder just decide it all. That's chess for you, right? I can see why Magnus got so frustrated. You know, I'm happy with that, though. I mean, you know, I got beat up by an 11-year-old kid, but still. That's like an honor in chess when you beat a kid, so I don't feel that bad. I actually had some big brain plays in there, so I'm happy with that. 24 best moves from V. Stefan. I mean, phenomenal play, kid. Absolutely phenomenal play. Let's see. I got to give August his redemption arc. Let's let him have some redemption here. Okay, so you said Cataline. So what does it start with? Someone was saying that. Oh, it was aborted. Never mind. But what does it start with? I got my 3-day game going too. I haven't really. You'd think 3 days I would do better, but I always forget what I'm doing. I have no idea why I moved this way. Like, I had a plan, and I forgot what it was. Seems like you might be trying to do that. I played a 5-year-old for my last rated game and barely won. That's what I'm saying. I'm old and slow now. There we go. Yeah, and on here, so you said you were 16 FIDE rating, but let's look. What are you? What's all your other stats? 1720 bullet, 1504 blitz, 1398 daily, which I don't play that a ton usually, unless people. Man, phenomenal job. Phenomenal job. You beat this guy in 28 moves. That's crazy. You're crazy, kid. Alright, let's give him his redemption art. Redemption art. King safety, development. Just do the basic stuff at the beginning of the game. I've heard old guys are good at strategy and kids are good at tactics. That makes sense. I mean, I'm good at strategy. I'm very new to chess, like playing chess seriously, not just, you know, one off the board every now and again. But like, I mean, the opening principles, you understanding the opening principles super easy, right? Yeah, Tectony, that's perfect example. Control the center, develop minor pieces, castle, enter middle game. I mean, like standard stuff. And I've been trying to follow good boy principles, like, okay, let's develop, right? I'm guessing maybe he's trying to do the stone wall again. Let's just develop normally, and we'll go here if he does do that, because that's what Maya said was best. But I'm just going based off what Maya said. Like, there's really no tactic to that, right? Because now what? You know, like, do I go here and try to double up that? Then you're moving the same piece more than once. Got to be careful on the long castle too, because then you can get pinned, which, you know, the bishop's currently guarding the pin, but then what? You push there. I mean, that's pretty easy. But then I go here, let's say I take, you got that and that. So I think that's kind of where I struggle, is like I get control the center, controlling it the best I can here, but I think where I get kind of thrown off is like, okay, sometimes it is best to develop here, you know, like these are pretty standard positions. Like we go here, you got two attackers. So take, I can't take back. It was actually got three on it. So I've kind of feel limited. But now I'm blocking my bishop from being able to retreat, which I guess you can go there and I can just retreat that way. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, this still feels like the most active square that I can get my bishop on. I think I'll just castle kingside. Let's see. Here, here, there. There's fine, I think. You see, like ideally, well, actually, I could go here because I can't move this pawn backwards. So maybe here's best. White bishop in black is arguably not dangerous. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about, though. Like, I want to do all those things that you said, Tectoni. I want to control the center, develop minor pieces, castle, and enter the middle game, but it's like, man, you know, I castle, I don't think that's necessarily a threat, because it just take, but, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, you know, we're already putting pressure on, you know, the king side. I mean, I think I actually have to castle now, because if I don't, if I do anything else other than, let's see, if I go here, you just take. So it's kind of a forced castle, which we're on move 10, and I have been really, really trying. Unblock the bishop. Because here we're good. His dark squared bishop's pretty blocked. So yeah, he's gonna have to go for a light square attack, maybe. I think I can just go here. Let's see, maybe would go there and look to go there. Well, not there, but like here and look to. Maybe do some funky business. Here we go here, take. I don't see any pins. You know, like in a situation like this, I'm looking, I'm like, okay, what's the pin win? Because like I can't go here, that's just freely taken. There's no threat. The annoyance of the positioning, I don't have. I guess I could go here. I'm trying to figure out, okay, well, what does he want? You know what I mean? Because like I need to get, yeah, I mean, I'm with you on the knight. I need to get the knight somewhere more active. You know, he's attacking on this side. I'd love to look for my own threats, but other than tying the queen to the king right there, I have none, and I have no protection here. Might be castling into a strong attack. I don't see where it's too strong, because I still have the bishop active over here. I'm just trying to figure out where. Okay, so he goes here. That's not immediately threatening. He'd have to come here, in which case I got some attacks there. I think I just need to try to get. Let's maybe try to get the knight over here, because then if he goes there and he takes, I can open up the rook file potentially, and then I have two defenders there. He still can do that, but I can maybe look to just take. I'm old, I'm slow, Huncho. Like, I'm always gonna be slow. Okay, yeah, so trying to probably push here. I mean, I could maybe, let's see, you got that. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Let's see. Okay, so he's pushing here. I think... What if I go here? I'm really not that intimidated by losing that piece. What do you mean, knight to H8? The most.
Doc LB just followed. Welcome to the MC Chess universe.
Thank you, Dakabi. I appreciate you following the channel. Thank you so much. I'm not trying to be defensive necessarily, but, you know, I got put on it early on, so... See, I could retreat back this way. Time. Look, I won with 2 seconds on the clock. Were y'all not entertained with that? Did you go here? I can't take back that way. I have to go this way. Can I do that? Does that work? I'm just gonna go back. If he wants to keep pushing, we'll just push. We'll play the push game. I still got the defense there. Maybe I can look. I'm just gonna ignore it. We'll let him make the first attack unless it's absolutely devastating. Well, I mean, I keep getting attacked. So what am I supposed to do?
Do a barrel roll.
What am I supposed to do? Best defensive maneuver. Landon, my highest rating right now I think is 839, 850, somewhere around 850. Not quite 850, but yeah, somewhere around there. I'm like in that stage where I can do good against things that I've seen before, but things that I haven't seen, sometimes it's hit and miss. I mean, honestly, my goal is to have fun. I don't really care about rating. You guys care about rating. I don't. I mean, but ideally, I'd like to be as high rated as possible. You know what? Lennon, my goal is to beat Nemo. That's my goal. That's my mission in life. I mean, I don't... What's the play there? I think I'm just going to let him take it. I think I'm just going to let him take it. We'll move there. Olivia! What's up? How are you? It is a pretty hard goal. She's very good, but, you know, give me something to push for. Someone asked me on YouTube comment if we're dating. I'm like, are you kidding me? She's like literally in another country. I'm more into Dina. Yeah, Tectony, it is. It lags a little. Let's see. In one of the games you could win. I remembered your game in one. Yeah, when I played the London, I almost had her. And that was no odds. We weren't even playing odds in that one. Let's see, you can go there. Oof, okay. Dang it. I had the queen. I at least had the queen there.
Sunraj12345 just.
Oh, hey, thank you, Sunraj.
Welcome to the MC Chess universe.
To be fair, are you playing against a person? Yeah, Olivia. I was playing against her. I was giving him his redemption art. He got it. But yeah, she probably took it easy on me. She probably underestimated me in that first one because my rating was like 270 back then. I missed mate. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. Let's see what Maya says. What was the highlight? So I didn't blunder, but yeah, I had 4 misses. So let's see. Let's see where the mate was. Okay, so these weren't bad moves. So I should have went ahead and developed the knight first. So that was an inaccuracy. Inaccuracy. Okay, so here was the best move. Hold on. So I had mate in 7 there. Oh, I should have went ahead and went for the extra check. Oh, that was mate. Yeah, that was mate. That was mate. I missed it. I missed it. I still had the opportunity to do it too, and I didn't. Yeah, I do games against viewers. I do random. It kind of depends. So some streams, I'm still pretty new to streaming. So some streams I have lots of people, and when I have lots of people, I usually get lots of challenges. And then occasionally I get some where I only have a few viewers, and so I usually stream really early in the morning, and I've quit by now. But yeah, maybe later on I'll just start a little later. Wait for everybody to wake up. Dang, okay. That was good, man. That was still a fun match. That was exciting. I had to think. I had to use all my thinking power. Let's see. Oh, I added a blunder. I didn't even blunder that game. Alright, this is, I hadn't played this after losing. Yeah, we can play, Lennon. Just...
You're basically a philanthropist.
Here. There you go. Knight AH was indeed. So I could have went to Knight H. H8 was what you were saying I should have went? Can you sub there? Alright. YouTube at the copywriter W9. Maybe after the stream. V Stefan. Maybe after the stream, buddy. I'll check it out. While you're getting that ready, I need to do a couple puzzles. I mean, that's the problem. I haven't done my puzzles today. I haven't done the daily puzzle. Today's the easiest day of all, so I should be able to get it. Okay, so no protection there. Let's see. Puzzles are getting hard now, Time Scramble. I think I hit over 2,000 on puzzles. I made Silver League. If only I could do that in games. Like, that would be ideal. Let's see. What's the play here? I mean, would we protect? Would that be the way? Is protect? Because if you go for a check, you can just take, right? But then you have that development that you can have. See, you go here, you just take that way. I have found some puzzles. I do wish it would tell me like what the follow-up move for the opponent is. I appreciate that, Agent Notchelli. You take care. Chad, Cha, what's up, bro? Because sometimes I'll go here, it's like, no, this is the answer, and he's not going to take, he's going to move here. It's like, why? I've seen some puzzles that look weird like that. Because you can't go there either because of that. So you got too much. So I feel like you need to protect. You got to protect your pawn. The only way to protect your pawn is to either move here or here, and if you move here you just take and you can't promote because then he just takes. So I would assume you would do that and then this. The problem is, why can't you move the knight? Because then it's just take. Yeah, I have to protect the pawn, but the only way to do that's with the rook. And I only have 2 squares to do that, and that leads to that. So then what? Because you can't just push, this square is not protected. I mean, that seems like the only thing. Really? Says you can't see the board real good. Is it messing up? I say chat shouldn't be on the board. That's why I ask. But yeah, I mean, McHughes, what's up? Yeah, see, why would you not want to get your rook into the fight? See, that's what I don't understand with this puzzle, is I get you want to protect your pawn. What I don't understand is why you can't just develop your knight. All right, let me finish this puzzle real quick. Cuz like you don't want to check. I don't want to go here. Block that. I don't want to go here and block that. I feel like moving up's probably fine cuz you don't. Really? Chat is on the board. Yeah, let me check. Because the canvas I have doesn't show it's on the... Let's see. Inception. Oh, you're talking about the overlay, the UI portion. Can't you turn off chat on, yeah, I think you just go on your settings and turn off the live chat. Yeah, and then it won't be on there. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you would have to turn that off. That's a user setting. I see what you're saying though. I follow you. Okay, so we got to move somewhere. The question is, where do we move? King's in check. So here. And then that doesn't make any sense, but okay. See, this is the part of the puzzle I don't get. It's mating attack. But why would you move? Okay, so what I don't understand about this puzzle though is why is this the better move than just developing your knight and protecting this file? Like, what makes that better? I get you have that potential too. So if you develop your knight, that's not there, but I don't think you can get there fast enough, right? Yeah, but okay, let's just say, right? I go here. I go there, right? I give you the check. I come in, I promote. That's great. Rook comes in and takes it. I mean, you're still getting something, right? Because you're getting this pawn and you're getting the bishop. That's more than what you got earlier. It's a bishop mate and 2 after that. I'm gonna have to take y'all's word for it. Did cow be king b4? I think that was right, yeah. Here, let me change me change the canvas back. Bishop b2's mate. Maybe. I gotta get better at chess. Those puzzles do help me figure it out, though. Those puzzles do help me figure it out. I have actually kind of learned. I have learned quite a bit from it. I still have my blonde moments. B3 only move is E2 promote, D1 for mate. It's Doc Calby, by the way. Doc Calby, gotcha. No bots, Doc Calby. That's what got me in trouble with Nemo. That's what got me in trouble with her. That was my viral moment. Let's make sure we don't allow a lock. Let's see. Too bad that doesn't work, because you take. It's not checkmate. And still you're up a pawn. Let's just develop the knight. Let's see, that doesn't really work. Trying to think on your time, Lennon. What's the play here? I want to develop my bishop, right? This pin comes here. I think I'll go here. You push here, and then maybe make that kind of lock this bishop in, but maybe I can just push this way. Moving my king over here. I don't know. I'll screw up. I'll end up getting my queen tied to here, so that's more of a I gotta do that move. Let's see. Let's just take that way then. So you have that, right? That's dangerous. That's scary. Mangoes in India? See, I can just push, I think, to defend the mate from there. Let's see, Langda, who... Yeah, Huncho, I'm not a huge fan of mangoes, though. I gotta say, it's one thing I don't grow in my garden. Okay, so we got our knight's only being protected here, and we do have to be careful. See, you could go there. We need to get our bishop ready for development anyway, so I think maybe we look to go here. We can explore that option. I don't like that I'm kind of locking that, but maybe I can kind of push something too. I think a double push isn't best quite yet, just because if you come here I can't take, because you still have protection there. Okay, so some people said I never got over my obsession with Phil Collins, but take a look at me now. So we're pushing here. We have that. We have that. Let's see. Nothing good on the king side attack yet. That's undefended. Let's see, if we go there, you push there, you're trying to take there. So I don't think we have a choice but to push here because we have the protection there. Oh, we have the protection there, and we don't want that because we already have these trying to force the pinwin there. I'm guessing maybe put more pressure. Maybe we can just do the same at some point. Okay. I have a feeling that this is coming at some point. Something like that. Try to get rid of there and try to maybe come back in here, or maybe even go here and do that, which I have the defense there for now. If I go there. I gotta maintain defense on this one. I gotta fight for this one. But maybe possibly push there. We'll see. Ooh. A4 threatened Black Queen. Yeah. I wonder if I can look to come here. If you go there, say I sacrifice here, you go there. I come here. Let's see, you got that. Let's move here for now. I don't know. That doesn't seem good, but I gotta quit wasting time. I'm wasting way too much time. Because I want to start my own attack. See, to take there. Can look to go there. Yeah. If I go here, you jump there. Still got defender here. I can take here. You could take there, but then I can just take back that way. It doesn't feel good, but I got 4 minutes. I don't want to lose on time. Let's lose to a proper checkmate. We're gonna lose. Let's go down swinging. Push pawn E to get queen in. I thought about that. But I was thinking, if I go here, I can defend that guy at the same time. If he takes, then I can just take. I feel like I can just go here. Right? Maybe. It's not necessarily a great trade, but gets a little pressure off. Really? So you think that would have been the better way to do it?
Michael Anthony Buice just followed.
Oh, thank you, Michael
Welcome to the
Anthony.
MC Chess Universe.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We take there. Let's see here, there. Can we take there? Because then you have that. That doesn't work quite like I want it to, though. Let's see. Trade. Go there. You got that. Ugh. There's too many possibilities. I like simple chess. See, here's there. See, you take there, could go there, get a tempo there, but then you take there. Let's keep it simple. I know. Time. You know, you guys that are a lot higher than me and a lot more advanced than me can't challenge me and then expect me to go quickly. That's just not fair. That's just not fair. And then talk smack that I'm playing bad moves. Then talk smack. You're playing terrible moves. Well, I don't have any time to think. You gotta give me some time. Dumpster fire. Yep. I got a plan. See that plan? This is a good plan. I couldn't win. Sorry, buddy. You had me. All right, let's look at that. Let's look to see what we should have done. No, I know, Chad. I'm saying there's a lot of people that do. You know what? Honestly, I don't care. That comes with being on the internet. I mean, my most viral moment was me saying something stupid and embarrassing. So far. So I guess I just gotta keep saying dumb stuff and doing dumb things. However, Rook D4 coming in for mate look good too. Yeah, let's see what Maya says. Let's see what she says. Okay, so we did follow good boy principles up until that take, which I know usually people are doing that, but okay, so saying I should have went ahead and take. I was actually fully prepared for the Indian, so I really thought he'd like push and go here. I guess I should have seen the telltale sign that he was going to go this way, this route with it, because I like to kind of sneak in over here with the queen like that. You're streaming while playing chess. Time is an issue. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Oh, so I should have defended this way, so that actually would have been a better defense, period. Yeah, I should have moved that sooner. Yeah, you're right. Okay, you're right. It says I should have went here to begin with. I don't see... necessarily why. I can see why that, but I would think, I'm just guessing, people would probably move there. But then I guess you would have had that opportunity, and then there. Yep. Alright, you're right. This is dojo chess? No, I mean, it's, I do jujitsu, so I hand out belts for, so it's this is kind of my chess dojo, you know, our chess dojo, where we learn. You need to practice for a tournament? Hey, I'm a great person to practice with. You know, I know enough about chess to, you know, think a little bit, but I also, you know, you're gonna probably catch me if you're higher rated. Plus, we got to make jujitsu chess. If chess boxing can be a thing, chess jujitsu has to be a thing. I'm 65. Will I break? Not in jujitsu. No, not if you roll with people that actually know jujitsu. They're not going to hurt you unless they're just jerks. There's a guy in our gym. He's one of the best. Like, you would think this old fragile man. That's what he looks like, you know. And I'm not throwing shade at him because I love him to death. But like, he looks like this old fragile man. He will beat you up. He will absolutely beat you up. I play no gi chess. I'm playing no gi today. I need to go grab my gi. You know, that's the problem. I'm more experienced in gi time scramble. I would do better if I was playing in gi. All right, tiebreaker here. Let's go for the tiebreaker. National master in chess, teach me, Bruce Lee. I'll teach chess. Yeah, let's do it. It's really good because the thing is because there's no punching and jujitsu, you know, the rules are there to keep you safe. People will kind of mock the rules, but even without the rules, as you progress in jujitsu, you will be able to defend against punches and stuff too. But the guy in there, I mean, he's a lot older and he plays very defensively, and that's kind of jujitsu. You know, like the more defensive you play, honestly, the better chances you have in jiu-jitsu of your opponent messing up. So it's very much like chess. So I really love how it's tied together. And yeah, it could be really good. I meant to actually move here. So jujitsu, so it's like, think about like wrestling and judo kind of meet. And because I practice specifically like Brazilian jiu-jitsu, and so it's like it's kind of this blend of judo, wrestling, and jiu-jitsu. It's not, I mean, you can be very offensive in jiu-jitsu just like you can be very offensive in chess. You know, everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses, but like you can be like, I'm a really big strong guy, you know, humble brag, but I could easily lose against a purple belt that's extremely skilled in half my size, and that sucks. That is very humbling. That is very humbling. You want to get humbled? Play jiu-jitsu. I heard jiu-jitsu is like sleeping together with your enemy. Not quite. So like you do, it does get a little bit of a bad rap because people like to pull guard, and guard is like, in my opinion, from an MMA perspective, guard is garbage. But from a jiu-jitsu perspective, guard is really good, and that's why people do it, because guard allows you to control bigger opponents. But if you are really good at guard, you can play it in, you know, like in a street fight. You could do it. Just don't scoot on your butt and try to attack your enemy. That is how people do it. Like, okay, hold on. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to embarrass myself with this. This is the embarrassing part of jiu-jitsu. Let me see if you can kind of see. I might have to move my camera. Let's see. Let me find a box or something. Let's see. That still might not be low enough. Coffee cup. Inside look. Okay, so let me see if you can see. So like, I'm sitting down. I know you can't really tell, but this is guard right here. This is where jiu-jitsu gets a horrible rap. And they're like, oh, let me grab you like this. And like they put their hands and they scoop like that. And they're like, oh, look, I'm good at fighting. I'm fantastic at fighting. And it's like, that will work in a street fight, but not very well. Unless you really know what you're doing, that is not going to work. These are physical chess tactics. This is not recommended for 16. But yeah, they're just trying to grab you. For those that don't know what guard is, they're just trying to hug them with the legs, and it's extremely effective in jiu-jitsu. And as you learn it, it becomes extremely effective in lots of different tactics and stuff that you can do in jiu-jitsu as well. So, you know, I'm hating on it, but it works in the sport. But what makes me kind of mad though is like literally in like combat jiu-jitsu, you're allowed to slap your opponent, which is kind of lame, but you know, that's combat jiu-jitsu. I think you should just, in combat jiu-jitsu, you should just be able to punch. But I guess they're just trying to keep some distinguishment from MMA. I don't know. But slapping literally makes guard so much worthless. Like, it makes it so worthless for probably 80% of people. But like, you can see like those little marks on my wall. That's literally for me practicing guard, because like one of the guard practices is like you literally put your foot against the wall here and you practice rolling. You just practice rolling. It's really crazy. But yeah, maybe if there's enough interest, maybe one day I'll do a live stream on jiu-jitsu or something. I haven't been practicing as much, trying to get my, you know, awesome streaming career going. Yeah, so with the jiu-jitsu command too, I'm thinking about making that a channel point redemption and like cutting the screen in half or something. Or like, I think that'd be funny to make it roll. I should have did that, because they call it rolling for that reason, because you do a lot of rolling, but you get a lot of momentum. Like the more you're in a ball, the more defense you have. So like when you're striking and stuff in like MMA, like the whole point is you want to lean into it almost like with your hips. Like your hips really are so important. It's really important, like both when you're striking, like in boxing, but it's also important for jiu-jitsu. Like the hips make or break you in jiu-jitsu. So like when you're swinging, you literally are taking your whole body, like moving, just like in golf or anything else. That's good stuff. You can do bullshito reviews. But like the beauty of it too is because there are rules, those rules are there to protect you. So it's a very intense sport that you can do without getting hurt. Because like if you box, you're getting punched in the face a bunch, and that's not fun. Let's castle. Shrimping, yeah, you do a lot of shrimping. And there's lots of different things you can do. Like I like doing gi and no gi, although I'm way better in gi just because I've practiced a lot more in gi. Let's see. I don't know that I'm ready to commit to that. I don't think I'm ready for that kind of commitment. If I go here. Oh, you were a combat doctor in the military? Awesome. Yeah, if you're looking for something, like find someone, but also find partners that aren't gonna just, because there are bullies just like there are in anything. See, take. We go there. Do we have anything with that? Do we have any follow up with that? Advertising it in your small town. Yeah, I definitely suggest you should do it. He did some boxing and he really enjoyed it. Yeah, boxing's fun, but like I said, when you're sparring, you're gonna get hurt. Like it's inevitable. I think maybe we go here if he takes, and then we can open that file up, but also we protect the queen coming in right here. I was given the problem of rolling with all new students and auditors. So I do it. I have OCD, so I overdo everything. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, and I don't think that I have OCD necessarily, but see, I still feel that's pretty good. This takes. Go there, still got that. Yeah, spaz control is a thing. So like the thing that I'll tell you is don't go spazzy if you go, because it can be very difficult not to, but you're just trying to get out of whatever they're putting you in, because they're putting you in really uncomfortable positions. You know, they're like literally you're grabbing onto like your bicep. So like, you know, for like the rear naked choke, you're slicing in under the throat there to do a control. You know, it's about control. And so if you can control the head, you control the body. And, you know, when you're in that uncomfortable situation, it's hard sometimes not to spaz. But honestly, learning to relax, a lot of times you can get out of stuff too. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun doing it. I want to go back to it. It's just I'm not trying to bore y'all with my sad story though. So, but it's just not in the cards right now. Right now I've been just focusing, try to do push-ups, sit-ups. Let's see. So you I don't see where that changes really anything, because you still takes. If you take, then what? Half guard player myself, best I found to keep new folks. Yeah, half guard, I'm gonna be honest, playing half guard pisses me off. They're so good. The people I roll with that do that, they do it so well. They do it so phenomenally well. I'm probably the best player in this type of stonewall position. Yeah, see, I'm like, and just like in jiu-jitsu, I don't play very defensively, and that's something I don't always do in chess. I'll get checkmated, just getting so excited about my own attack. Just like I'll get tapped out occasionally, getting so excited about my own attack. Did I have an idea of what I can do, I just don't. Now I think I've won the game, right? Because here, he takes, right? Or he can't take, he has to move here. Then I go back, he's got to go back. I sack there, he has to take. I go there, he has to go back. And then I go there, and that's GG's, right? Let's see if that pre-move worked. I don't know that I did the pre-move right, but I am Hikaru! Because that's a brilliant sacrifice. That's a pretty standard, if you play the London. You can on the computer. There we go. Brilliant! That comes with the rook sacrifice is brilliant. Yep. Brilliant! We got a brilliant! I'm not gonna add that to my library though, because I know that brilliant sacrifice line. I have it and some other ones. Wasim, let's play bullet. Okay. We could play bullet. I ain't gonna promise I'm gonna play good. I can teach you something, probably. Yeah, probably. I have a lot to learn in chess. But yeah, I mean, that's playing an opening I'm much more familiar with. So I know a lot of the ideas and theory and stuff behind the London and the Jabova London. GG, man. Let's see. Oh, so I could have went ahead. Let's see. Hold on. So it was saying by moving here, I actually evened out the game. So I should have done this first. Okay, so here first. Let's just say takes, go there, go for that, goes there, then take, and then mate was unstoppable. So I could have actually gotten that sooner. When I till my garden with the hand tiller, I till the tiller runs out of gas. Harder than jits for sure. Yeah, you know. I agree, but I feel like it helps you think too, because jiu-jitsu is very much a thinking combat sport. Like the Brazilian jiu-jitsu itself is not about just absolutely trying to dominate. North Carolina, that's my home state. You know, we just got a Bojangles here in Houston, and I cannot tell you how excited I was to have a Bojangles in Houston. It's actually in Richmond, but like everything near Houston is Houston. So now we need a Biscuitville and we'll be in business. What was your chess.com name? You do BJJ, not Agent Not Shelly? That's awesome. Some good cheap food. Yeah, oh yeah, let me add you two in here before so I don't forget. Well, and Agent Nochelli, you're young too, so like you start doing that, you'll be up there quick in jiu-jitsu. You'll be kicking butt, man. Once you hit blue belt, like everybody on the street, you know, I would say you have a 90% chance of winning if somebody, you know, tried to fight you on the street. The suggestion is still to get away, but yeah, Castle Oasis, you should do you have Discord? Should totally hop. I'm trying to get to where I can put a voice channel on there. You have a YouTube channel too? Awesome. Let me check that out. Let's see. I like your background here. Yeah, you got to play Titled Tuesday. Yeah, we can play Bullet, Wasim. I'm always up for something different. What's your... Do you have your stuff on here? You don't have your YouTube tied to your chess.com. You should put that on here so people can find your YouTube. That's my genius grandson. That's awesome. Oh, you're on Twitch too? Oh, let's find you. He speaks 5 languages? I'm doing good, just speak English right. Oops. At Castle Oasis Chess, I got you. Oh, you haven't posted in a while. Maybe that's why you didn't put your... I don't know anything about computers. He can do coding and just turned 10. That's good, man. Coding's becoming more and more of a valuable skill. I did not realize how much coding I was going to need for... just for streaming, like setting up like all the different things for streamer. I use StreamerBot, so it uses C# to do alerts and stuff like that. Time Scramble, you said, what do you think about Krav Maga? I think it's okay. Krav Maga's okay. I mean, it's more about like eye scratches and all the other stuff, but in like more or less dirty fighting. I think it's good defensively, but for me, I play it as a like I do jiu-jitsu as a sport. I don't do it specifically for self-defense. I think that I could definitely beat someone in a self-defense situation that knows Krav Maga, though. You have thousands of dollars in chess stuff. You need to get your genius grandson to set that stuff up for your YouTube and all that. Chestnut Evolve. And the FIDE electronic board. Yeah, that's awesome. Should totally do all that stuff. People would watch you play. Just being a national master, people would watch you play just because you're a titled player. I'd watch you. I'd watch you. He plays Roblox. Jesse, you know what? That's a great idea. You should totally tell him to send me that. I'd love to play chess on Roblox. That'd be pretty cool. Have the decision due to my stroke. I see. Sounds like Krav Maga is best for ladies for real defense. So honestly, I would suggest Jiu-Jitsu for ladies. We have quite a few ladies that at our gym, and they're very good. There's one that's very, very talented. I'm like twice her size, and she came really, really close to tap. If it wasn't for the size difference, she'd have beat me. Like, hands down, she'd have beat me. No ifs, no ands, no buts, no questions. She was gonna win that. Let's go here. We can defend this. Look to castle maybe. Rating's 2298, so close to 2300. You'll get there. You're the lowest rating life master, but you're still a life master, so who cares if you're the lowest rating? I mean, dude, look at that, though. I mean, you accomplished a lot. Persevered through a stroke, you know? I mean, that's no joke. Even have the advanced life master? Yeah, I wouldn't. Dude, you're great. Just being a titled player alone is an accomplishment, you know? Some people never reach that. Let's see. Where do we go? Here, maybe? That doesn't work. Let's see. That comes with a check. We could open up there, because if you don't take, it forks the, or it, you know, you get the queen. But what's the follow-up for that? Is there a follow-up for that? I don't see where that's a worthy sacrifice. You're just getting that. Everyone hitting the like button. Electron, I'm glad you're happy, man. Oh, I gotta hurry. I wasn't paying attention that this is a Blitz game. You went to MIT at 14, so you're so your grandson got his genius from you, huh? I should have paid way better attention to what I was doing. Let's see. Ugh. Ugh. I got no time. I got no time. I was gonna screw that up. GG, buddy. I play the London a lot, and sometimes I just don't even play it. Like, I don't go for anything specific. I just kind of try. I've been practicing trying to develop and not blunder. It's not that I don't. I study some. Like I've played the Caricon a lot, and I've played. I played the I love the Scandinavian, even though it's a garbage opening. I still love it because it's aggressive and it fits my jiu-jitsu style. So, because that's where I get in trouble. I get in trouble in jiu-jitsu in the same place I get in trouble in chess. Okay, so you have one blunder. I should have played faster. No surprise. No surprise. MC Time Gambit rules all. The Tora attack. Okay. Going to subscribe. Thank you. So what's the Tora attack though? I mean, I'm more. See, no, not the Tora attack. That is very different. Well, what I like about the London, though, is you have the Jabova London, so, you know, you have a lot of opportunities with that, especially with the King's Indian. But I also do enjoy playing Scotch and the Italian, or even, I'm not as familiar, but with the Roy Lopez, if I'm pushing the E-pawn. But I just try to keep it pretty standard. Electro, hey, Electron, is me. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bishop G5, Bishop G5 instead of B4. So we don't want here. We want here. So is that similar to what I just played? No, wait, you said G... Yeah, G5. D4. D5, knight F3, bishop G5. Yeah, we can, Electra, sure. Probably gonna stream for about another 30 minutes, so. You trying to take your opponent out of book? Not necessarily. So, I mean, honestly, I play just a lot just for fun. You know, especially when I'm playing viewers, I don't play usually. Like, I will play as seriously as I can with you high-level guys. But my main priority, you know, I really want to kind of focus on... Uncle's still grinding chess. My focus is just having a good time, building a good chess community, and maybe even play some other games eventually on stream. But my main focus is chess right now. Like, ideally, I'd like to get to, you know, high thousands. Like, anything over 1500 I think would be a really good goal. But I also want to beat Nemo. She keeps coming to my channel and whooping my butt. And so I gotta beat her. I gotta train hard and beat her. That's gonna be tough. She's a woman grandmaster. I think she lives in Finland, if I remember right. Because I had seen her on YouTube before. Like, when she first came in my stream, I was like, I had a real life blunder moment, and it went viral. And on her channel, not mine. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to get there. I got time. She's young, so I'm sure she'll, you know... But actually, what I need to do is I need to wait until she, you know, gets complacent and doesn't practice chess for a while, and then that's when the time to strike. Oh, she's in Toronto now? Yeah, I don't keep up with her. I let Gotham Chess do all the drama stuff, you know? Keep up with people. Maybe once she retires. I mean, hasn't she said she's retiring though? I don't know. Like, I see some of her old videos like so late. Yeah, I know she was in Toronto now. I thought she was still in Finland. But hey, I feel I'm the chosen one. I got her Prime sub. So. Like I said, I have this ability to OCD. I would go through over 100 games on an opponent just to find the slightest error. See, I don't have that patience. I think V. Steffen's really wanting to play again. Electron, it's fine. It doesn't matter to me. Let me give V Stefan his blitz match real quick. He's been trying. He wants to whoop up on this old timer again. He's a youngin'. Let's see. I'm not a thief. I didn't think you were a thief, V. Stefan. Alright, let's see if we can do this right this time, maybe. I think you went here last time. I started in March. Let's see, so last time I traded there. Maybe this time I'll take here. See, because that's fine. Honestly, that's not free, but yeah, I started in March. Honestly, I had some medical issues, took some time off from work, and ooh, let's see. Question is, do I go here? Do I go there? I don't want to castle the. Let's long castle. We'll pretend our bishop's a pawn. But yeah, I took some time off and just kind of started doing it. Let's see. Next month I get my son to hook up streaming. Yeah, awesome. You should download Discord. Download Discord. I have a lot of resources too on there that's listed for free on my Discord channel, but then also we can connect. Let's see. I should have known that fork was incoming. Question is, okay, I go here. What, you just take? You just take. My son said I need a bigger computer for streaming, so it really depends, but yeah, it probably isn't a bad idea to have a little bit beefed up. But you can stream, so chess is pretty easy to stream though, because you only really truly need one browser source and a webcam, and a mic. That's it. That's all you need for basic streaming. And again, being a titled player, you'll get views just based off being a titled player, I think. I ran out of time. I wasn't sure what to do there. Let's just see. Oh, I don't know why the analyzing games are taking so long. Anybody else having problems with that? I know we... You have any tricky openings? It was Old Castle... Hold on. Or Castle Oasis chess. I think... I'm guessing it used to be called something else at one point. Did that go through? If you type at Castle Oasis Chess 2, it'll pop up, but that's when I was viewing the channel, that was Stealth Survivalist. I'm guessing that was probably maybe your original name. One blunder, yeah, I bet it was the allowing the fort. Yeah, it was allowing the fort. Dang it, I didn't want to add another blunder to the stream today. I got you. Evan's Gambit. No, it doesn't work. Give it time, Huncho, it'll work. Chess does not exist in my small town. Yeah, it doesn't exist here either. Not where I actually live anyway. I'd have to drive in terrible traffic to get anywhere. I have to drive to Vermont. Yeah. Well, so like I have to go into the actual town, like the city part of Houston. I'm not trying to do that. The driving there is terrible. People, I don't even believe they have driver's licenses, if I'm being honest. Let's see. I think you come here, right, and put extra pressure on this piece. It's probably, that seems like the thing to do. Let's see. Can I go here? Let's see. I guess you could go there. You have that, so I got to be careful and not allow a fort. That's probably not that bad, though, Because you don't have your dark squared bishop, so let's just go here. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I fell for that once before. I'm glad I had my knight there. But I didn't consider that at all. I know all about Texas's big, yummy steaks. Now, let me tell you, okay? So you said you're from North Carolina, so you've probably had Carolina barbecue at some point in time in your life. And it does not compare to Texas barbecue. And I am a native North Carolinian. And you know that because I pronounce Appalachian wrong. I'm in India. Even my mom knows chess on a good day. She might beat you, MC. Thanks. Thanks, Huncho. How long has she been playing chess for? Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I was still debating. I think that, though, solves that. So if you go there, you defend it that way. India is the chess future. It really does. Yeah, India does have a lot of chess talent. A lot of chess talent. See here, there, everywhere. She was on and off for years. Did she ever do like tournaments? Does she play in tournaments? You watch certain youth players, see how they play and think? That's, yeah, I can't keep up. So you can't go there because you're still pinned there. I go here, you go there. I got nowhere else to go, so I think I have to take. Yeah. I don't feel that bad losing to a kid in chess. Maybe we'll go here. I know it's probably a little fruitless because you can take. I think you're up a pawn that way. But I'm up a piece, so I feel like I'd rather just trade down. Let's see. Okay, so now if I go here, I have double protection. No. Wonder if chess is taught like a class in school. Alright, so maybe we threaten the queen first. Let's see, there's nothing protecting that. I got protection there, so maybe we'll threaten this way. Oh, is my internet bad? I hope I'm not dropping frames. My bitrate looks good. One in my prime. Thank you. Thank you for following. Did I get disconnected? I don't know how I got disconnected. Sorry, Electro, I got disconnected. My internet, everything else is working fine. I don't know why chess.com got disconnected. I wonder if that's why my analyzing games have been really bad. Really laggy. It's still trying to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Texas is so hot. Oh my goodness, that's an understatement. Analyze maintenance message. Thought it was on my end. Yeah, that makes me feel a little bit better. Number one fan, let me be the one to break it to you so I don't have to make it.
Totally underscore on underscore PC. Just follow.
Someone wins and someone loses.
Welcome to the MC Chess universe.
Thank you, FIFA player. Totally on PC. Thank you for the follow. FIFA underscore player underscore totally underscore on underscore PC. Underscore. Yeah, time scramble. It's not just you. Let me see if I can get my puzzles in today. Well, since this is not wanting to work right. Maybe I can finish my puzzles. Elon Musk must have massive AC in his town. He probably does. Don't judge my name. I ain't judging it. I was thinking it. I wasn't judging. Where'd you get judgment out of that? I'm the last one that can judge anyone's name. Okay. Let's see. Queen looks like the only real viable option. Let's see. You're cut off here. So I think that's it. I like how you have a blunder counter. Yeah. Oh, thanks, chess.com. Thanks for making me feel smart, even though that was probably the easiest puzzle you've given me. Yeah, no, I know FIFA. I'm not a huge fan of playing it, but I like watching. Does that count? Yeah, the blunder counter. I learn from the blunders too. I don't learn from brilliance. I learn from blunders. You know, honestly, like some of my blunders have led me to learn some brilliant moves. So, all right, let's see. 2 rooks, 1 pawn. He's up a pawn. I think chess.com's having some connection issues. A couple other viewers have said they're having some connection problems. So I was just taking a break and doing some puzzles. Actually, I just stopped playing to do puzzles. Okay. We can take that pawn. Let's see, the check. We got a couple options. Yeah, on puzzles for sure. On rated games, I ask that you don't. Alright, so, Huncho, if I got some Indian food, which I'm sure in Texas is not going to be nowhere as good, what should I get? Like, what should I try? What's the dish you recommend? So rook, yeah, rook h6 and then rook g7 maybe, because that'd be his only move. Would be back here. Here. I think you just ladder checkmate him to win the rook, right? Why would he move this way? Take. There we go. We at least got our 3 in. I don't think I did the daily puzzle yet either. Told you. Yeah, you're right. You're spot on. Okay, calling all bishops is the name of today's puzzle. I feel like I immediately want to move the rook. even though I know that's a blunder. That's my gung-ho nature. My gung-ho nature wants me to go here. Let's see, that definitely looks better. Because I don't see, that doesn't look defended by anything, so you'd have to move the king. Let's see, but he can't go there and he can't go there. I feel that's the most forcing move because he can't take either. So his only two options would be here and here, and if he goes here, you can pin the rook, right? Bishop d8 looks like a... See, it looks like a bishop move. Yeah, well, the title's calling all bishops, so I imagine it probably is a bishop move. Because you have that too. Let's see. Right now... So you can't even go there. Yeah, that is the most forcing move, because then he has to move here. And then... Once he's here, this is cut off, you move here. Let's see, because he'll be here. So this will be cut off. This is cut off. And that's cut off. So yeah, I think it's that. And then there. Cool. Yeah, NA4 seems nice, but it's not quite as forcing. So like, I was just looking to see what was the most forcing move. That gets me a lot of success, even if I don't know what I'm doing. Because the knight, you have two options available to you, and you have an escape. But with this one, you had one, so it's predictable. Because it was one move, and it was that. And then you already have these squares. This is already tied down. I mean, it's Monday, so it's the easiest puzzle of the week. Always look for force check sack first. Yeah. I'm trying, Michael, I'm trying. It's Tuesday night in India here. Oh yeah, it's way late. Still Monday noon. I know I have it really, really small, but I have my local time very small in the top left corner. See, it's that. Oh, it's got the widget cut off slightly. All right, I think it's about time. Let's raid Hydricus. Hydra. There we go. Yeah, that was great. Let's raid Hydricus. He's actually one of the first people that's followed me. He's about, I think he's 1600 rated. I know he's been really trying to grind up, and he's doing his becoming a chess coach too, he was saying. So go in there. If you have my emotes, spam the crap out of him so he knows it's me. I'm gonna work on a few things for the stream as well. Now this week I will not be streaming Thursday. I might do an early stream Wednesday to make up for Thursday, but I do have I'm volunteering with the kiddos. I do play viewers FIFA. You can still, even if you don't catch me today, since I'm in the stream, add me on chess.com and I'll be back tomorrow morning. I usually stream at 6 a.m. my time. I was running a little late today, so I ran late, but Thursday I will not be streaming Thursday evening because I will be out of town for the weekend volunteering at a splash camp for the kiddos. They asked me, the kids asked me, they guilted me into it. Made me feel bad because they needed a male counselor to go. They had 3 female counselors and no male counselor for the boys, so I had to, but yeah, let's rate them. We're rating them now. Spam the Blunder Night emote if you're subbed, and the other emotes if you're not. I will see y'all tomorrow.